Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, guys. Selamat malam. Yuk, balik lagi di channel enteng-enteng, guys. Guys, duh, channel enteng-enteng, guys. Buat mabar-mabar football. Buat mabar-mabar, mabar-mabar. Mau mabar apa? Kita telah berjanji hadir. Satu versus satu yuk, Bang. Ayo. Kemalaman. Belum. Welcome back enteng-enteng esport. Way back leg ketiga. Bisa menang gak lu, Bang? Ayo cepet-cepetan ya, guys ya. Kita like dulu dong. Tap layar dulu. Sudah cah apa? Sudah cah. Beh. Oh. Kenapa ke divisi? Yo. Kita telah berjanji untuk selalu menemani. Belum kemalaman Bang Det. Baru jam 9:21:12 guys, masa iya dibilang kemalaman sih? Yang mau co-op maju, yang mau satu versus satu maju sini. Gua ladenin satu-satu mau gua. Bang Faujan. Mana masih ada orangnya? Bang Faujan. Ada yang mau masuk, logging dulu dong, cepetan, login. Pil pemain bang, pemain gue mah biasa aja bang, gak berbig time bang, percuma big time kalau kalah terus mah. Formasinya begini, apa adanya, main juga apa adanya. Siapa nih? Berani-beraninya dia masuk ke room enteng-enteng. Jangan satu-satu, keroyokan aja anjay. Berani-beraninya dia masuk room enteng-enteng. Gue mau ngomong apa tadi ya? Lupa gue mau ngomong apa ya? Apakah kalian semangat malam ini? Harus semangat dong mabar-mabar. Semangat hari ini guys, malam ini untuk mabar-mabar. Buset, aduh dah sama gue mah. Bentar, beli akun Big Time dulu. Wah, anjay. Nah, berani-beraninya, masih berani Rian. Lawan enteng-enteng. Mau belajar sama guru enteng-enteng anjas. Yuhu. Udah pada coli? Udah pada mandi? Yuk. Pasti kalau udah coli tangannya gesit. Kalau belum lanjutkan Faujan. Kapilehai kapihelaan apa itu maksudnya? Gua nggak ngerti ya bang.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect
Papbot,
evening.
enggak, bukan. Gua main ini bang, penguasaan bola bang, bukan SBC, bukan. Serangan balik trot, bukan gitu bang. Tak dulu. Wis, santai dong, masih sore dong. Wis, masih sore dong. Kan dibilang masih sore dong. Like-nya dulu, tap layar dulu dong. Ayo dong guys, tap layar dulu dong. Biar ada seru-serunya nih. Tap layar HP kalian dulu dong. Akan kalah aja gua.
Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top notch. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Nice interception.
Tap layar guys, yuhu.
Laid out to the left flank.
Kasih lagi Pedri, yo.
Oh, that was vital.
Aduh guys ya, gue fokus sebentar saja. Jangan nge-lag Rian dong.
Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Spread out to
Ya
the left.
offset cok.
Back into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Kita telah berjanji untuk selalu menemani. Koop. Koop. Mau koop kah? Mau koop kah? Wih, santai. Halo, koop. Arya. Habis ini ya. Kalau masih standby. Kalau mau koop standby ya. Mau koop jangan spam dong. Yang bener mainnya dong. Jaga komunitas enteng-enteng. Kasih permainan yang bagus-bagus. Wih.
Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi powering forward here. Pedri. Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up this.
Kenapa offset cok, Mbappe-nya cok?
Mbappe gets flagged.
Sabar,
offside.
tenang, pemirsa, tenang. Koop nanti sampai habis ini, oke? Bikin kopi dulu lah, biar mabar makin enak.
Pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. And it's Cruyff. Nice sequence of passes this.
Lama masuknya.
Now then the balls come loose.
Ih, kaki
That's been
cok,
intercepted.
panjang. Woi,
Forward tracking back like that, always
Kenapa sih kaki lu
appreciated by
panjang
the
banget?
crowd. Well, it's Mbappe.
Pet Asmi, assalamualaikum bang, apa kabar? Waalaikumsalam, mantap bang. Weh, Bang Johan apa kabar? Alhamdulillah, kabar enteng baik bang. Gimana Bang Asmi? Ini nih kata-kata mutiara yang selalu ada mata bangnya. Sekarang nongol sekarang nih. Apa kabar Bang Johan? Wih, santai.
Messi.
Kayak gitu.
Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Now it's Cruyff. Keeper's ball.
Tunggu ya, standby ya. Kalau mau koop ya, standby guys.
And the first 45
Standby guys,
minutes
tap
are
layar
up.
dulu
So there you have
dong.
it, a close fought
Penuhin
half of
layar
football,
kalian
but
penuh
one
dengan
that still had its
jempol-jempolnya.
moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Udah koop bang, standby bang. Habis ini bang, ini nyari awal-awal dulu bang, biar yang nonton replaynya agak menunggu bacot gua bang.
And we're already back underway here.
Kalau nonton replaynya kan nunggunya
So,
bacot gua doang bang.
45 minutes to
Main
turn it
kagak.
round.
Sebentar nih. Pellegrini ada
Oh, it's a nice idea, but
fisiknya
the
nih.
execution was lacking. Mbappe.
Wih.
Who's going to be first to this?
Dan
Kimmich takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kimmich.
Wih Rian, sabar dong Rian, jangan dipepet-pepet terus lu. Taur takut banget lu. Aduh, kosong lagi, ngapain sih dua-duanya di situ kalau homo lu.
Messi! Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
70,987. That's a nice ball. Chance to shoot
Offset
now.
mulu ya gue ya.
Messi finds himself offside.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really
Tambah yang mau
front-footed
co-op ya.
approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Logging dulu, logging, cepetan logging. Main cepet.
João Cancelo. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Cruyff. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass is coming off in quick
Wih,
succession.
Rian diblokir.
Varane
Blokir
gets
mulu
good
gue sama
distance
dia.
on it. Now it's Messi. Kimmich spots it and intercepts.
Rian, kasih penggantian Rian. Capek Rian, pemain gue Rian gak ada larinya.
Oh, good read. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rian, pemain gue capek Rian, anjing yo.
And now the breakaway. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lewandowski. Messi. Oh, delicate chip.
Capek woi. Woi,
Keep
buruan
calm
toxic dong.
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Halan gue gak dikasih main, Cok.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe.
Anjir.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances?
Curang lo Rian lo. Gantian gue dicurangin lo.
An enthralling game.
Halan gue kagak dikasih main, Cok.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter.
HP lu dibanting mulu. Mengapa sih bang? Ini nggak dibanting bang, ditaro. Kalau lo enteng jangan dipres, guys. Halangin aja jalan passingnya. Bangke emang tahu lu sekarang lu ya. Cara main gua lu ya. Makanya Halan masukin babak ke 1. Udah nggak enak bang kalau Halan masukin ke babak pertama mah. Ayo yang mau koop nggak masuk, awas lu. Gue tandain muka lu ya. Gue tandain muka lu kalau nggak ada yang masuk lu. Wih, like-nya dong biar sama kayak 9. Aljabar. Gua pakai akun kedua ya, Bang. Pakai akun ke-10 juga. Bebas, Bang. Gak koop, Bang. Ini lagi koop. Untung nggak out bolanya. Dah. Kemarin gue dicurang apa? Kemarin gue yang curang. Sekarang lu nyurangin gue ya. Awas lu. Ninja hi. Ih, juga. Tuh kan, ini udah ada room ininya nih, koopnya nih, tapi lu gak ada yang mau masuk. Ya Allah, maunya apa, Cok? Maunya apa, Cok? Apa? Ih, teriak doang, koop lah. Kirain ada roomnya aja pada kabur lu. CR tua, CR mudanya nih, Bang. CR mudanya nih. Enteng-enteng. Satu lagi, ayo Bang Saset. Asmi, Aljabar, Cise and Friends, Ninja, Ala Hello. Apa lagi nih? Aku lagi main nih. Kita tak koop di real life yo Bang. Iya Bang. Rian, gak usah sosok Inggris lu. Masih makan tahu tempe aja. Real life. Real Madrid kali bos. Real life. Real life apa sih? Real life apa sih Bang? Woi, empat lagi dong, empat lagi, tap layar. Yaudah ulang deh. Apakah aku koop di dunia nyata yo Bang? Oke. Oke. Oper-operan yang sangat baik ya. Yang paten-paten guys. Muhammad Nursiha OTW Bang. Wih, apa kabar Bang Muhammad Nursiha? Lama tak jumpa di channel enteng-enteng Bang. Gasken Bang. Lu jadi pemimpin yang bener ya. Jadi pemimpin tuh jangan main slot lo. Gaya mainnya cuma 95. Apa-apaan ini? Satu lagi kali leg-nya. Biar jadi 8, Cok. Apakah aku seburuk itu katamu? Nah, gini koop di. Nah, gini koop tapi lu nya kagak masuk, Cok. Woi, biasa aja bangsat, woi. Biasa aja. Masih pagi nih. Sebangsat-bangsatan lah, woi. Gak usah main koop anjing. Enteng-enteng it's good.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most
Nah, kan pada
pleasantly clear
keluar tuh
evening.
babi.
Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are
Santai
kind
dong,
as
masih
well.
sore nih,
No doubt
live-nya
playing a
nih.
hand
Baru
in
20
high
menit lu.
attendance levels as well as an
Molot
elevated
aja,
level of
heran gua.
anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. We have already started here. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative
Woi,
ease.
jadi gue moderator mau ban si setan. Oper lagi dong, guys.
Through to the
Oper lagi.
goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Well, they've
Tuh
got
gue
it
baca
again.
anjing. Sabar dong lo.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
Rian kejar.
He's given a throw.
Gila si Rian gak mau ngejar lo.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Gak dibuang lu, males
Face to
banget
face with
ngejarnya,
his
Cok.
great rival. Mbappe. There's no flag. He's through.
Dioper
and this
dong
looks dangerous.
Rian. Maruk sekali lu bawa-bawa sendiri
Did
mulu.
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to. That could spell trouble.
Mati lu,
Fiddles it
serang lu,
through.
mampus.
Diogo Jota. Away from immediate danger.
Bisa apa sih? Lu jadi
And that could set him on his way.
offset mulu
And
kerjaannya,
he's
Cok.
straight offside. Kimmich. And the defence can get it clear. Sends it forward. Neymar just eases him off the ball. João Cancelo. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Neymar. Has a shot! And that's caused a
Gak
worry
tahu,
or two.
gua artinya gak tahu.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Well read, nice interception. Chance to break. Looking for the runner. Bernardo Silva. Threads one in.
Kemana sih? Rian dapat bola mulu lu, heran gua. Anjing nih si Rian nih.
It's lofted
Dapat
through
bola
here.
mulu dong. Kok kagak dikasih-kasih?
There is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through. But
Selamat
certainly
ulang
not for the want of
tahun.
trying.
Semoga
It's been
panjang
an interesting
umur dan
game
sehat
up to
selalu.
now.
Amin.
But
Lawan
still
2 orang
goals.
aja kalah, di santai dong.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Birthday boy a very special birthday.
Bang, mampus lo. Jangan nyolot sih lo tuh. Di komen kan lo. Bukan buta map, Bang. Dia mainnya nyerang. Woi, kecubung got. Dia mainnya nyerang, Bang. Gerombolan. Berhubung mainnya, jadi bingung. Mau ngoper kemana?
There's the start of the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a
Tengah,
lack of
tengah,
quality with
siap,
the finishing
tengah.
has left us hoping that someone
Nah.
could step up and produce something a
Si
little more
sundul
magical.
dong. Punya pala itu difungsikan buat nyundul. Jangan buat main serobot-serobot. Jadi striker.
Jota can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through.
Tenang,
Well,
ada
cross out,
enteng-enteng,
no
Cok.
margin for error there at all. Pepe. And it's Marquinhos. João Cancelo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, good spread. Beckham. Cross goes in there. Massive lead.
Ayo dong.
He's got that completely wrong.
Ayo dong, guys.
It's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Stands up to him well and emerges with the ball. Oh, good read. And
Here.
it's Griezmann. Oh, he's burst through. Played out to the right. Beckham. And that has been clubbed away. Gets his pass away.
Ah, mati langka, Cok.
Interesting ball. Now the counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cruyff.
Ah,
Loose
obrolan gua
pass,
nggak
and they
sejahat
could be in.
itu, Cok.
Mbappe. He's shifting through the gear. Chance for the
Astaga, Rian. Ah, Rian.
That was very necessary.
Kepala lu kurang bagus, Rian. Ya, kepala tuh jangan lonjong, Rian. Punya kepala kayak tool,
Now
bentuknya
it's
lonjong.
Mbappe. Could move up a gear here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and
In with a header.
Astaga, 2 kali lu, Rian. 2 kali.
Turns and goes
2
back.
kali ya, Rian ya.
Might be
Shoot.
danger here. Great hit.
Nah, gitu. Emang lu nggak bisa nyundul, bisanya ngesut.
that from a player from whom we
Ini
expect to come
pensi
to the
sih.
fore at crucial moments.
Jadi lu gitu, nggak mau nyundul, maunya ngesut.
And his
Ah?
influence just grows and grows.
Oke, kalau gitu. Kalau maunya nyundul oke. Kalau maunya ngesut.
First part of it right by getting his knee over the goal, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Number 3.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Mbappe.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Bernardo Silva. It's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oke.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly. And to afford that sort of room to somebody, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to
Number
happen.
20.
Tak keluar aja kalau main co-op.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva.
Two up and very little time left. And that's that. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Bernardo Silva picking up the Man of the Match award, and no
Lawannya
surprise
ngetrol.
there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eased the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Main apa nih? Main apa, guys? Lu pada kabur-kaburan mulu. Main cari ruang laga, main cari ruang laga, Bang. Yang mana, Bang? Yaudah nih, main nih, ayo. Mana ruang laga lu? Mau main apa, guys? Co-op. Apaan sini, Bang? Apaan ini, Bang? Ininya apaan, Abang? Ayo, gue berdua, lu berempat nggak apa-apa, Bang. Paus nggak bisa, Bang, di live chat, Bang. Gedean, kegedean, Cok. Gedean. Apakah aku seburuk itu di matamu? Maunya di mana? Maunya ngapain? Puaus, puaus. Yo 66. Anjay, gas, Bang. Satu lagi dong, 10. Tuh, 10 tap-tap layar 10, guys. Ayo 700 subscriber malam ini bisa kali, yuk. Gaskan, gaskan. Gaskan. Ah, lama. Siapa sih yang lama nih? Ninja nih. Lama nih Ninja nih. Ninja sama AJM Summer. Rian, Rian. Ade lu tuh suruh buruan, Rian. Ninja FF. Siapa, Bang? Nggak tahu, nggak siap dari tadi. Kick ya. 7.000, iya 7.000. Ninja FF isengan nih, Ninja FF nih ah. Ninja FF nih. Gak niat main nih Ninja FF nih. Ninja FF nih gak jelas nih kick ya. Gua kick nih sama gua nih. Gak niat main cok. Apaan? Udah tuh. Satu lagi. Tinggal tinja, nggak jelas tinja mah. Satu lagi dong. Lu kenapa cok? Marah-marah mulu, ayo. Ayo Yogi, gua Rian Yogi nih. Ayo Yok. Pagi-pagi udah anjay aja lu. Sange lu, coli sono. Marah-marah mulu. Tas PK. Oh, oke. Ih, gak jelas ya, asli ya. Pada nggak jelas ya, ntar gue versus 2 aja nih ya. Pas mau koopnya 2 lawan 2 aja lah ya. Gak jelas nih. Lama bet lu. 2 lawan 2 aja lah. Biar kagak bapuk lah. Lah, gua masuk malah di 3 si anjing. Jempol lu lama. Jempol lu lama Sira. Jempol lu lama. Lakban dong mulutnya. Ngebacot-bacot dong berarti. Udahlah apa sih? Udahlah apa sih pada marah-marah aja lu di channel gua, kenapa sih lu? Lu pada kenapa sih marah-marah mulu lu? Masuk marah-marah, masuk marah-marah. Maunya apa? Masuk marah-marah, masuk marah-marah. Terus sini, abis ini bewan sama gua.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever
Salah
you
hapus
are.
channel.
I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is
Gayanya bocah-bocah sekarang ya.
ideal for a game of
Anjing.
football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Played out wide, Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Richarlison. So what can they make of this? Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Thank you Yogi.
Speculative strike.
Thank you Yogi nih, kopinya Yogi. Kita joinan Yogi.
First
Goblok
blood
banget
draw.
si Ajem nih. Lu bisa main kagak sih?
Deserves a little bit of
Ngapain sih
sympathy
maju-majuin
here because
kiper
that's
lo?
a goalkeeper's
Tolol
nightmare.
bet lo.
It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defense, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too
Tolong
late.
nih. Entot lu, lagi enak-enak main 2 lawan 2 oper-operannya dish. Tolonglah jangan kayak gitulah, bikin darah tinggi gua naik aja sama asam urat nih. Ya Allah, gua mah. Kopi dulu bro, anggap aja kita lagi di warkop. Siap bang. Tiap malam mah kita nongkrong di warkop enteng-enteng bang. Udah keluar aja, itu 303. Bacot anak muda sekarang segitu ya. Ya ampun. Ini kan anggap aja warkop enteng-enteng bang. Tuan sih. Jangan gitu
I
sih
guess
weh.
this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Gue lagi mau main enak nih, tolonglah ayo. Kerjasamanya dimajuin lagi nggak sih kipernya?
Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. That's a half
Lu kalau
decent
samping
try.
gue gatakin lu.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Beneran dah.
Neymar is flagged offside. João Cancelo. And it's Messi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Mbappe. Varane gets across to intercept that. Defenders on the back foot. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here. Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here.
Gua serahin kepada lo. Astagfirullahaladzim. Masih nggak gol juga, masa harus gua juga sih ngejebolin? Ih.
And the counter is on.
Oi.
Hakimi. Oh, good read.
Masih Yogi yo.
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Pojok-pojok.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Wih, kaki gua kena
Break
panjang.
here. And they're quick to get it back.
Dapat.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Gundul nih yang
Who's that support
bener.
out wide? McAllister.
There will be
Burik
1
banget
minute
videonya.
added time.
Biarin aja bang. Masih percobaan bang.
And that has left him in a heap. And the first 45 minutes
Masa
are
percobaan cok.
So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
Oh, video BF kali.
Up to now.
Video BF ya Burik ya.
Exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this.
Pojok-pojok tangan di atas tahu. Pojok-pojok tangan di atasnya nggak mau ngasih. Sosok seperti dirimu cinta. Kalau mau ikut gimana Om? Catat aja nomor roomnya bang. Di alat tulis, di buku kayak di mana gitu. Catat, masukin kode roomnya.
Substitution on the field.
Gelas ada aja namanya gelas cok. Gelas.
Silva.
And we're underway
Biasa
again.
buat anak keliling. Ih jangan.
So, 45 minutes to turn
Bukan
it
gitu
round.
bang. Gak laku kalau gitu.
Ziyech now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's very neat.
Anjir salah ngoper gua.
Substitution.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Don,
contest. Willing
bayar
running on one
ini
side,
gelas ke lu
dogged
dona
defense
gua.
on the other. Son Heung-min, he's gone for goal! And he was there to get a
Mana
vital
nomor
touch.
dananya?
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Perisic, gently done. Mbappe.
Gua kayak main
finds himself
sendiri
offside.
dong. Gua yang ngambil bola. Gua yang ngoper juga. Kadang-kadang ente nggak jelas ya. Kadang-kadang nggak jelas. Katanya suruh minta dana.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Tengah-tengahnya
Look,
mana?
It's a run defense.
Tengahnya
is the
mana,
side,
Cok?
But the timing has to be spot on.
The attendance for
Referee's
this
had a
match
good
is
look and given a corner.
487.
Ah. Jol cok, mampus. Ini aja KTP lu buat ini. Jogi,
That's going to go
Lagi.
a long way. That's the throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
memang penyakit nular.
Mbappe.
Aduh,
Mohamed
kaki
Salah.
panjang cok. Itu gua bang yang nyamar jadi Rizky.
Kimmich.
Pojok-pojok tangan di atas cok. Nah, pojok-pojok
Out to the
tangan di
left it
atas.
goes.
Balikin.
Lovely ball into space.
Aduh. Bang, lu kok jarang live sih? Ih, jarang live dong katanya cok. Idi.
And I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
He's left his man. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Sabar cok. Ih, gak mau sabar ngopernya. Gue nyari
They can
posisi
counter
dulu
here.
yang enak.
Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min. It's a promising position. Well, that is one
Lari
way to
aja lu
stop
sono
him.
lo. Pojok-pojok tangan di
Keep
atas.
calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Capek.
Just eases him off the ball. Ziyech. Marquinhos. For a moment you
Enak.
thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Enak RWF lah bang.
Two added minutes
Gua nggak
have
bisa
been
pakai
indicated.
Time added on
MF.
will be 2 minutes. Hakimi. Neymar. And he's on his way. And the referee brings it to a close.
Ayo B1 yuk, gantian yuk, main B1 yuk.
A tense and exciting game that just
Gantian main
got away.
B1 guys.
Your
Buy one,
reflections,
buy
don't
one.
It's just
Mana
a bad
tuh?
day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and
Gua
it has to
bang
be cause
menjadi
for
Rizky
genuine
Dwi.
worry.
Bang,
Thanks
buat
to
member yang
Jim
join,
alongside me, and as the fans
member
make
boleh
their
ikut
way
mabar
home,
tanpa
so must
antri.
we. Good evening to you.
Semua antri bang di sini bang. Yuk, gantian yuk. One by one yuk. Bang Enteng sibuk kerja, jadi labnya malam aja. Bang jasa. Sama gua aja. Masuk one by one. Gantian ya one by one ya, nanti co-op lagi ya. Seru bang. Iya, lu enak oper-operannya lah gua. Kenapa saset? Piring, anjay ada aja piring, gelas, mangkok cok sekalian. Mangkok weh, buat makan bakso. Halo bang, halo juga. Abis ini penggorengan nih, ada nih muncul penggorengan di gila. Gorengan gak sih? Terus siapa apa lagi nih? Rodet buat ngaduk-ngaduk. Sendok sekalian tuh yang ada di dapur lu bikin akun cok. Nah, centong, yuhu. Ntar abis ini dapur nih, nama-nama dapur ya kan. Ntar nama-nama alat-alat di kamar mandi nih, sikat gigi, odol, rokok belum muncul. Pisau dapur nggak sih? Yok, pisau dapur. Apalagi cok? Lemari, wih lemari sekalian gedean dikit. Lemari. Talenan, kompor gas, Rehan Ramiro, left jam berapa? Rap sampai jam berapa bang? HP gue lobet bang. Baskom hadir bang. Baskom gak sih? Yuhu gak sih Baskom? Idi Baskom cok katanya. Apalagi? Nggak co-op bang. Nanti habis ini bang. Gantian tadi co-op, ntar main main 1 versus 1, nanti co-op lagi ganti-gantian biar nggak bosen bang. Ya, anjay lu jadi jualan perabot bang. Mabar bang, iya ini lagi mabar bang. Kita lagi di warkop enteng-enteng bang, sampai HP-nya bocor. Banyak parabot dipilih. Parabot yuk. Tahan banting, tahan pecah yuk. Parabot. Dibanting nggak pecah. Wah anjing gece. Parabot gocengan, parabot. Ada gayung bak mandi. Apalagi, bikin lagi dong lo. Baskom gitu. Bang keluar. Apa keluar? Reload. Cocok jadi tukang pukul lu bang. Bukan bang, muka gua nggak ada serem-seremnya cok. Woi 700 subscriber cok. Baskom, piring, pisau dapur, gelas, satu lagi talenan cok. Masuk cok. Satu lagi tap layar dulu. Mana nih tukang tap layar nih? Kulkas nggak sih? Wih, kulkas. PP ku bagus gak bang? Apaan sih? Gak kelihatan cok. Tap. Ada tombol tap kan di situ. Like dulu dong. Biar semangat nih enteng-entengnya di warkop. Kelas. Itu Ronaldo Cerebresiu ketinggian 10 km. Anjay jauh banget cok. Jauh sekali di gila. Ini yang nantangin gua tadi. Cera ini yang nantangin gua tadi, ha? Semangat bang, aku dukung Sera. Oh jadi lu gitu. Rian. Kenapa sih? Gak bisa. Bisa dong, harusnya dong. Real God siapa bang? Ya, gue sih sebagai fansnya. Buat apa nih maksudnya nih? Kambing. Aku dukung Rian Summer anjay. Rehan Samiro. Dewa nama gua bang. Ih masuk aja bang. Gratis bang.
Well, a very warm welcome to you
Gratis.
on this
Real
most
good mah minuman
pleasantly
susu
clear
bang.
evening conditions. Absolutely beautiful. Perfect
Itu real good, cok. Rian, ngadi-ngadi lu. Diam. Gue mau fokus, diam ya. Diam. Gue mau fokus.
This is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it
Bang.
stages.
Apa sih tuh?
And already we're on the
PIG
way
apaan
here.
sih?
And it's Lewandowski. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
Ah,
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's got
gitu sih. Masih gua.
He's
Tolong.
delivered all right.
Well, what's
Nyamuk,
more,
Cok.
it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Ego nih.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Goal!
Kenapa nih?
10 minutes is
Tar dulu.
number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Perisic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dapat di sini spin gratis dapat sotem.
Nuno Mendes. Interesting ball. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, important interception. Oh, they could break here. Perisic. Oh, he's onto this. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Almost half an hour in now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should.
Heads it!
Woo!
He will be livid with himself. Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Move forward and quickly so. João Cancelo. And it's Messi. Pedri. Oh, played right into his path. And the
Anjing
finish!
digituin cok gua. Lu jago banget kan?
Scored!
Kalah colol. Kalah gue ini.
Now, and they are
Bek gue
cruising.
kucar kacir.
Well,
Bek gue
was he
kucar
able to
kacir.
miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by
Serius
some
kayaknya dia
smart
nih.
running and
Doi
movement.
serius.
That's already
Bek gue jadi
something to
tolol ya.
admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So that's
Udah kebaca
two
pemain
now
gua.
without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
Tuh
totally
kan.
kill us off?
Terkacir pada kemana kali?
Well, that had the makings of something
bisa
quite
lu.
promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Goes down, but nothing given. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary.
Serius kayaknya dia niat nih.
And that interception was most necessary.
Tolong
That's been
bol.
intercepted. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their
Please
first
join
half
me
success
in
with
wishing all the best
another
to
show of
members
strength?
of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitutions taking place.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Singapura ini.
Messi. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Check is there to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Wih, gila.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Alexander-Arnold is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right.
The
The
attendance
delivery
for this
wasn't.
match
They
was
can revisit that further on.
72,306.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Ih, kenapa goper?
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich for Messi. And the keeper's got it again. Marquinhos. Now, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. And now the breakaway. A searching ball that into space. Now that's a fine challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nyempet mulu, digempur mulu gua. Gue kasih out dong. Kasih out dong. Anjing, mainnya bercanda nih.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He can run onto that, and the ball... Decent hit!
Ya bercanda
And
ah.
he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gak bercanda itu bang. Itu real good. Itu real good bang. Gak jelas. Bercanda, bocah ngetrol mah ah. Mainnya ah. Bocah ngetrol mainnya bercanda nih ah. Sira apaan sih Sira? Gak jelas. Mabar bang 1-1. Ayo isi. Ayo. Rajin banget post video bang, semoga sukses. Maksudnya apa sih? Ayo masuk. Iya, kebanyakan bocil-bocil nggak jelas. Biarin aja lah, biarin bang, biarin. Biarin terserah dia, biarin. Biarin terserah dia. Emang maunya kayak gitu. Bocil-bocil nggak jelas emang. Gue nggak kepake loh, anjing. Bang Iji masuk. Ya abis ini co-op, 2 pertandingan co-op bang. 2 pertandingan co-op. Aduh, yes, yes. Mbah, ya kosongin squadnya. Lu susun lagi pemainnya. Ya nanti aja, nanti aja. Ya bang. Ya aja. Gak usah jago-jago. Kenapa ada dia ya?
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary. Played back in. Oh, well played. Played out to the left flank. Haaland. Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Spread out to the left. Chance to break. He's left his man. Bernardo Silva. Neither side yet able to find the net.
nih.
Sends it forward. And the danger is cut out.
Habis co-op 1v1 lagi.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cancelo. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through.
Pak,
finish!
Gue diemin itu.
He hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Ini nih jangkaran nih.
Running strong and purposeful. He wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Can he put it away?
Bisa cowok, nggak bisa.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
De Bruyne. James. He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. Can he latch on to this? It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. It's gone for a
Ayo
throw.
serius Iji.
Marquinhos.
Aduh.
And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Here we go again.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defenses are doing what they should.
Anjing ke situ, cok.
It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Ngangkut mulu sama Neymar ya.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Rodrigo. Bernardo Silva. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks
The
here.
attendance for this match was
Eight
71,550.
goals. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to
Buset
conceding
dah,
a
itu
second than
kaki.
scoring a leveler.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there. Oh, they could be caught out here. He is through here. Mbappe!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Played out to the right. A real chance to break. Rodrigo.
Anjing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Ya
evidently
elah
loves the
Messi-nya.
contest.
Hancur, hancur.
Looking for the runner. Mbappe gets into some space.
Go up.
Gone out for a throw-in.
Lah, begitulah.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He's got away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Back into the middle. Haaland! Haaland!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Bernardo Silva. Scholes. Here's
There
Haaland.
will be 1 minute at a time.
Kaki woi, kaki panjang-panjang banget woi.
And there goes the final
Koop
whistle.
aja.
Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten.
Koop
Look, I think a
sepi.
draw might have been a much fairer result today.
Koop sepi
It's just that
abang.
one crucial second half goal. That's what cost them.
Pengenteng tutorin cara stunning placing. Alelus. Ada lagi aja. Itu mah akun lu, Bang. Akun lu itu mah. Bang Enteng gak serius. Biji itu gak serius. Mana iya gak serius sih? Mana iya gak serius? Mana iya gak serius, abang? Gua serius, abang. Ayo aja gua mah. Gua satu tim, lu sama yang lain. Ayo aja gua mah jadiin. Ayo jadi mau lawan Owi. Owi juga gua gas aja anjay. Adel kemarin mainnya jago, Bang. Enak banget. Belum ada Ustadz. Belum ada Ustadz. Saran gak, Bang? Iya boleh, saran. Saran apaan? Lama banget lagi. Ayo deh satu persisnya tapi full squad Indo, berani nggak? Saran kiper, Bang. Gantung mainnya aja, Bang. Enak apa enggak? Kaf, gantian Kaf. Gantian Kaf. Sinyalnya bapuk, Kaf. Sinyalnya bapuk. Ayo masuk. Main apa nih? Yang bener Kak Seli. Kok lama ya? Kok lama sih Kak Seli? Kok lama sih? Emang ditagihin koop aja ini. Ayo udah ayo mau koop. Dua-dua aja ya. 2 versus 2 ya. Kalau 3-3 keramaian, Bang. 2 versus 2 aja ya. 2 versus 2 ya. 2 versus 2 ya. Ya gue perasaan gak nge-lag. Tadi aja buat download Jepang lancar. Widih. Player coli nih. Player coli. Player coli lah ya Bang ya. 2 versus 2 aja ya. Ayo Yogi. Kopling lagi. Kopling. Markopling. Ada lagi Markopling namanya. Gua apa nih? Rian mana Rian? Ayo Rian. Satu lagi dong. Kontol nih bocah nih. Ngapain sih bocah goblok? Gak ada serius-seriusnya banget bocah main. Iji. Lu mau kawanan siapa Iji? Lu lawan sama Kaseli Iji. Lu sama Kaseli Iji. Kandang. Iji. Udah ayo cepet lah. Lagi lama orang tadi berlima. Orang tadi berlima lu diem baik. Ya kagak ngomong lu. Yaudah abis ini. Kenapa sih sinyal gua anjing? Ditarik kagak main-main gua. Gak punya gua. Ih, lama sekali. Buset ya, lo ngapain, Cok? Dari tadi gue diemin loh. Ih, anjing lama sekali ngapain sih? Goblok. Tadi gue diemin ngapain sih? Goblok ya nih bocah-bocah ya. Tolol ya. Anjing sampai waktunya habis lu. Gila nih. Niat main gak sih?
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been
everybody,
a
and
terrific
welcome to
atmosphere
today's
here. There is
match.
great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these
Gak
idyllic
tahu.
conditions.
Udah main
Conditions
aja
which
lah.
are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. And back to the goalkeeper. It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. So what can they make of this?
Ah, dia ini bercanda
Disappointed with
juga
that.
lagi mainnya.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Iya, Bang.
And that interception was most necessary. Courtois, will they claim to that? Marquinhos.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Chiesa. He's shifting through the gears. Chiesa! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, great header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bernardo Silva sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Goblok ngapain sih? Lama banget. Lihat main gak sih? Tolol nih.
Mane. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hernandez with the clearance. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Chouameni. Bergkamp gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Poor pass that, sloppy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, it's Bergkamp. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Bergkamp. Out to the left it goes. Mane. He's found a way through. And it's
Main yang
half-time
cepet
here.
kek, jangan
Both sides have
dilama-lamain.
drawn breaks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the
Ini nih sampai
strikers.
waktunya habis
Nothing has
lagi
been
nih.
created for 'em. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Ini sampai waktunya habis lagi nih. Kan gila emang. Tuh, goblok kan dari tadi tuh. Gue feeling gue tuh dia tuh. Tolol emang. Tolol iya bang, tolol, bocah tolol. Anjing bikin aja. Ih. Ya Allah, gini amat sih. Goblok ya ngacak-ngacak ini aja nih. Goblok udah bayaran aja lah. Diganggu-ganggu bocah anjing, bikin kesel aja. Apaan sih? Tolol bang, nggak jelas. Tolol beneran dah. Bewan aja Bewan. Ada yang mau satu sama gua? Asik tolol banget dah. Udah nunggu lama-lama dia keluar dong. Anjing, anjing. Wih, full Madrid nih. Full Madrid nih.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. The action has already started. Oh, good read. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Benzema, foot in. That looks a foul. The referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Here's Tchouaméni. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Mbappe.
Wih.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Cruyff. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the hit! They've scored!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Out dulu ya bang, udah capek ini. Yaudah istirahat bang. Thank you bang Kaseli. Gak seru live-nya.
Deadlock broken. It's
Banyakan
1-0.
yang gangguin.
Yeah, and they know there's
Gak ada yang
plenty
niat
of work
main.
left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is very well defended.
Kabarnya gak seru bang.
Messi.
Seruan dah.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it.
Benzema really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's good running with the ball. Now this could be a chance. He's left his man.
Wih santai dong Iji. Bang nanti satu sama lu. Dari tadi gak pernah main soalnya.
Well,
Iya
to
iya
put
iya
it
bang.
this way, he's
Ya, masuk
probably
aja,
made
Bang.
better decisions.
Got a size of goal here. Shot a goal!
Kenapa gak
The
disentuh sih
keeper
anjing?
passes the test.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that is played back to front. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Casillas punts it upfield. And it's Jordi Alba. And it's half-time here. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough didn't
Ayo, serius
come
dong,
in the
Iji.
first half, but
Iji,
there
serius
has
dong.
only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Ini ngesutnya.
Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, he's managed to pinch it off him. Kimmich. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
The attendance
Spot
for
on,
this
Dina.
match was 71,898.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, great ball. Can he put it away?
Serius dong Iji. Cepet ya, nggak ada susu-susunya ya.
And with that goal comes comfort. Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Widih. Kakinya
Modric.
panjang, Cok.
Lovely ball into space. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Now it's Rodrigo. And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. And it's Toni Kroos. Played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. And that's been won straight back.
Lu kenapa
Nice
sih,
little
Bang?
ball through. Cross goes in there.
Banyakan mundur mandir ya.
Away from immediate danger. Oh, good read. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior.
Ya, offset, Cok.
And he's straight offside.
Ya, anjing.
Has been indicated.
Gets away from... And he'll shoot here.
Ih,
Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw. Drama at the
tolong
death.
ngoper gue
Is
buru-buru.
there time for one more twist? And that is that. Well, whatever
Gak ada
the
tim busuk,
shortcomings on
Abang.
either side,
Gak
it
ada,
was a
Bang.
great
Gak
game to
ada,
watch.
gak ada,
Just
gak ada.
one between them. Cruyff voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bang Iji, keluar Bang Iji. Bang Dedi. Next lawan gua, Bang. Masuk aja, Bang, ganti-gantian. Android diseriusin. Ah, lu bercanda juga mainnya. Jangan bercanda kan, gue bilangnya bercanda, Bang. Bercanda dong mainnya, Bang Iji. Ayo serius nih, enteng-enteng nih. Nama gua Markopling, Bang. Iya nanti ya. Oh, pakai formasi Converse lu. Pakai formasi Converse ya. Batu ya. Pakai formasi Converse, Dedi. Takut, Ded.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear
Hello,
evening. Conditions
everybody, and welcome to
absolutely
Gua habis ini Bang, iya masuk aja
perfect
Bang,
for the
masuk
beautiful
aja
game.
Bang,
Temperatures are
masuk.
kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Ya nanti
Now
habis
it's
ini.
Foden. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Tachumeni.
And now they
Betul,
can clear
Meni.
their lines.
Kalau udah kebagian semua main lagi mode serius Bang. Jadi Bang. Tadi tuh lu bercanda Bang, nggak ngeluarin skill lu. Kalau udah lu ngeluarin skill yang pertama tuh pasti lu serius.
Now there's a great chance.
Ih, biasa aja kali nendangnya.
That is rather wayward.
It was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Tadi itu modenya biasa aja, gue tahu. Ada skill-skill gimang tadi tuh. Yang awal iyalah boleh lah.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but
Dapat
that'll
aja
do.
Messi kakinya loh.
Casemiro, chance to break. It's a pretty loose pass. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Neymar hits one!
Messi posisinya gak enak nih.
Gets it
Sampai
clear.
jam berapa Bang? Sampai lobet Bang. Dan lobetnya juga gua nggak tahu sampai jam berapa.
And he's forced to go back. Chouameni. Oh, this is a great position. Played out to the left flank. Foden.
Aduh,
Possession
nggak
football,
dong.
Jim.
Kan telat
Take
nih.
your hit.
Jeleknya
What is it,
gini
though,
nih.
that really makes
Jeleknya
it
gini
work?
nih.
Bruno Fernandes!
Hampir cok. Oke, masih ada
And he
waktu
looked
banyak
every
Bang
bit
waktunya.
the assured keeper there.
Bruno Fernandes is
Waktunya
very
banyak, Bang.
sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. Not a lot we need to say about that.
Tadi
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and width can be a nightmare
minimal
to defend
sejam
against.
lagi apa jam
Have their
setengah lagi
second
nih
corner
lobet.
now. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bruno Fernandes. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely
Tadi
intercepted.
aja kesel.
Now it's Foden. No, the ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Jordi Alba.
Udah siap lawan saya belum?
Reached
Ih,
half-time. So both sides
siap
have drawn
banget
blanks.
Bang,
They have
siap
toiled
banget
at
lu
times, but
mah.
it's not been a bad game by any means.
Keluarin dari staker sampai
And
kiper,
intriguing
keluarin
half,
yang
lacking
big
only in
tem Bang.
goals. The
Keluarin
score
yang big tem
0-0.
cepetan.
Whistle goes, and we start the
Takut
second
dah gua.
half. A title game so far. Can that change now?
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Messi. Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir,
And he can clear it away.
kapan lagi tuh? Dioper salah, ngedioper salah tuh gua tuh.
To Bruno Fernandes.
Jagain dia,
Spots it
tangguh dia.
and intercepts. Traumedi. Neymar. And the finish!
Yuhu!
Taken
Gua
with
pakai kartu B
style.
aja. Ya dah.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Ya, bocah long ball nih.
Deadlock broken. It's
Bocah long
1-0.
ball nih.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
The attendance for this match
Now
was
it's Cruyff. Spread out to the left.
71,515.
Skriniar gets it away. Time and again they are repelled.
Oper gua.
Akanji. Now it's Rashford. Can he finish? Oh, not this
Bapuk,
time,
bapuk.
but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now.
Tapok
Better
kan lo.
timing was all that was required.
Robust defending and the ball's been lost. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Kimmich. The ball is loose, and the chase is on.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Wow.
Chance!
Bodo amat.
It's loose, and there's a race
Bodo
for the
amat,
ball.
sini crossingan, gua udah siap.
Header!
Wait, kurang hoki bos. Kurang hoki bos.
Tries to get it clear.
Kurang hoki bos.
Subtlety has
Wait,
gone out of the
wait, kurang
window.
hoki
They
bos.
have to force it any way
Kurang
they can
hoki
now,
nggak
Peter.
sih pemainnya?
Now it's Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Ah,
How
terus
many more
begitu.
chances can they realistically expect now?
Kurang hoki
Look
nggak
at the
sih?
space
Nyerang
there.
sini.
There will be one
Ada
minute
takutnya
added
bos.
time.
Nyerang
Messi.
sini tuh.
Mbappe.
Woi, santai dong. Jatuh bangun aku mengejarmu.
And that is it.
Kurang
The
hoki
referee
ya.
has seen enough. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny.
Hoki.
Just a goal in it. But that was enough. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very
I'd like
little
to
room
draw
for
your attention
argument.
to the screen.
Gua kencing dulu ya guys ya. Gua kencing dulu ya guys ya. Ih, lawan ini nih. Bang Yogi, Umar Bang Yogi. Bang Umar kalah cepet nih. Waktu indah aja boleh bapuk dari gua. Ya, ntar abis ini gua iniin deh. Abis ini deh bang. Habis ini Bang Umar. Jangan ngambek dong Bang Umar. Kalau nggak bisa gantian nih. Kayak nggak bisa nih Yogi, gantian Yogi. Gue di sini nggak milih-milih guys. Ya, gue nggak milih. Bisa cok. Like-nya dong. HP gue udah lobet bang,
Good
besok
evening to
lagi
you and
aja.
welcome
Ya,
on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which
satu
we look
game lah,
forward
cek dulu.
immensely. It's
Satu
hardly a
game
surprise
nih.
that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days
Tolong bol
leading
nih.
up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and
Anjing
running
telat
already.
cok. Telat gue telat.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has
larinya ke
all
situ
the right
sih, Kruk.
qualities.
Gila emang.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. Messi
Ah, Messi.
played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Neymar, Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary. He's a sharp little... Decent hit!
Anjir, itu udah
And the
operan
keeper has
enak
reacted
banget itu
superbly
Lewandowski.
there.
Lewandowski
Kenapa
sparked
lu
a
Lewandowski kayak
tremendous
gitu?
stop there,
Ya,
and I
Cok.
think it's fair to
Tolol kan.
add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Aduh, nggak nyaman.
That's going to go a long way. Kimmich. And it's Neymar. Cruyff. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And here's Lewandowski.
Foxy.
Coman proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often
Kan lolos kan gua.
forwards tackle, but that
Ini.
was
And it's Rashford. Can he finish?
Buset dah bolong. Tuh nggak nyaman banget sih.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
They get a throw in. fires it in low. Ronaldinho. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming. Akanji moved on forwards. Looking to break out here. And
Anjir,
he's on his way,
Ronaldinho,
and the
cor.
shot!
Ronaldinho-nya. Gue kira mau dioper.
A quite incredible spell. They are
Gue kira
flying.
mau dioper.
All
Anjir,
over in
anjir.
seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to
2
look
added minutes has
unstoppable.
been
There
indicated.
could be more on the way.
Gets his pass away. Turns and goes back. And there's the end of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations. Substitution on the field. Number 18.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Kimmich.
Tuh,
That's
kayak
been
mau temunya si
intercepted.
anjing.
Mahrez. It's a pretty loose pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. And it's Messi. Chouameni. Oh, he's found him in space. Now that's a fine challenge. Hits one! And it's in! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him
Serius
elect to
nih,
shoot from
udah
there,
serius.
considering how much
Seru nih.
movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Nice interception, well timed.
Ah, kok ke situ sih, Cok?
Now the counter. Akanji. Oh, good read. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to throw it
Wih,
up in the
mundur!
center.
Chance! One-on-one! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Neymar. Now it's Haaland.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Santai, santai, santai dong lu. Jangan bom-bom
And that
mulu
would
nih.
have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And that has been cleared.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
that's been intercepted. Koeman. Alexander-Arnold gets it back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Wih, 1 menit wasitnya.
And it's Neymar.
1 menit, Cok.
And that's it. Super
Oi.
game. It might have tipped in either direction, tiny margins, but they
Kali 1
just
menitnya.
lost it. Your reflections then, Jim.
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence
Pasan bola
looking a
menang
little
banyak
fragile
gua.
at the moment, they were playing not to
Dan bola
lose.
doang menang banyak. Dan di serang balik kayak mampus. Ikan gua lepas, Cok. Ikan gua lepas, Cok. Ayo, Umar. Ayo, Umar. Masuk, Umar. Kopling. Skill sih ya. Ayo Umar, jangan pakai lama Umar. Gila kagak ini lagi. Kagak connect lagi. Kagak connect lagi. Kagak connect lagi. Aduh. Aduh, kagak connect kok. Connect dong. Connect. Duh, nggak connect dong. Nggak connect Umar. Umar nggak connect Umar. Umar nggak connect. Tinggal di hutan kayaknya dia. Aduh, kali jodoh, ayo kali jodoh. Ini sekali lagi ya Umar ya, kalau nggak connect tidur ya. Kali jodoh dari tadi nyimak. Hah? Kali jodoh. Ih, lama banget lagi. Habis main. Siapa? Siapa, Bang? Kirain gue kok nggak bisa. Aduh, sekali lagi. Sekali lagi, ayo cepet. Sekali lagi. Sekali lagi. Ya. Bisa nih, kali ini Bang Umar bisa nih. Ya nggak bisa cok, sama aja. Kurang beruntung malam ini bang. Ntar masuk lagi coba ya. Kita coba masuk lagi ya. Ya ilah. Kurang beruntung bang. Kurang beruntung. Spesial 1K. Sup apaan bang? Lu maunya apa? Lah lama banget deh. Gantian ya Bang Umar ya. Gantian Bang Umar, gue bikin room lagi nih. Giveaway 1K koin. 1K koin. Gue aja yang buat room bang. Ya udah deh. Gimana nih? Jadi nggak nih? Dia pengen banget main sama gua kayaknya. Ya udah bikin cepetan lah. Pengen banget dia. 1K itu 100 koin kan ya? 1000 koin. Ruan lama. Ruan. Rokok gua sampai habis tuh. Yogi, tes yok. Lama kita yok. Wih gawat. Terakhir puasa ya. Terakhir puasa ya. Ke 47. Buat lauk. Main lah. Lu mancing apaan sih? Ayo kali jodoh main dong. Sama kali jodoh. Dedi sama kali jodoh Dedi. Sama Dedi. Sama Dedi. Ya lu mbah. Tadi udah lawan Dedi. Tadi udah lawan Dedi. Ini 700 subscriber. Tanggung amat ya 700 subscriber ya. Satu lagi juga. Satu. Tuh. Sama aja, Cok. Sama aja, Umar. Lu nggak boleh main lawan gua, Umar. Umar. Gak bisa juga, Umar. Lama sekali, Umar. Kita lagi jadiin flyer lu, Mbah. Kita lagi kocak bet. Flyer apaan sih? Influencer. Apaan sih influencer? Ah, bapuk tuh. Bikin bikin lama-lamain aja. Oh, iya 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 iya. Iya 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 iya. Iya. Amin 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 amin. Ayo Mbak Dukun, ayo masuk. Bang Umar, sorry ya Bang Umar ya. Ya kali lu Bang Umar. Sorry sorry ya. Besok lagi ya, Bang Umar. Besok lagi Bang Umar. Kok nggak panasin dulu HP-nya? Ini sepi banget sih malam Sabtu. Bang Iji mana Bang Iji? Katanya mau main lagi Bang Iji. Ayo masuk dong, cepet. Ah, sorry ya, ya. Mar, mana nih Mbak Dukun nih? Lama banget. Full, ikhlas. Iya bapuk bang. Nanti lagi deh gue main sekali lagi mungkin bisa bang. Bapuk sinyalnya bang. Kalau mulu. Tuh ini bisa bang. Restart HP lu Umar. Lu kagak Yogi, lu kagak mabar sama ya Bang Dul. Yogi. Lama banget lagi. Bawaan muka anjing. Parah sekali bawaan muka.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. And decent hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lucas Paqueta.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Woo. Woo. Game yang ngeri, Mbappe yang ngeri, Mbappe yang ngeri.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's face to face with the keeper. He's got the shot away.
Ke-placing lu padahal.
Just lacked a decent
Udah,
finish.
itu bisa masuk bang. Ya udah masuk aja bang.
That was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Goes down, but nothing given. Out to the left it goes. Rashford, he's found a way through. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi!
Halo.
And he's there to make a great
Messi-nya
save.
nggak jelas.
Messi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Neymar's cross. Hernandez gets it away. He's played him through. And that's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Neymar. He's given it away. And here's Neymar. That pass needed to be better. And it's Jordi Alba. Chouameni. Some really good ball movement. Oh, what a pass! There's the whistle for
Placing apaan sih
half-time.
tuh? Shoot
Both
ngaco.
sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game.
Tapi gue
by
ngertinya
any
placing
means.
bang.
Any strong
Gak usah
opinions
nanya
on the
izin,
first
nanti
half?
lu yang gue
Yeah, the
masukin.
scoreline doesn't tell the whole story as one side has been
Tadi placing
significantly
gitu,
better,
Bang.
at least defensively.
Tapi placingnya dongo.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0.
Ya. Serius.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Can he finish? They
Iya, anjing.
scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should
Buka
send
dong
a strength
backnya.
and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Biar dengarkanlah.
Goal! After 47 minutes is
So we have our
number
breakthrough.
22.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
He'd have done well to reach that. Played long and they could be in here. João Cancelo cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Expertly cut out. He's had a hit! Played out to the right. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Poor pass that, sloppy. Mbappe! Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
The attendance for this match was
Oh, good read.
70,987.
Looking to break out here. Well seen, saw that coming. Gabriel Jesus was alert to the possibilities. But in the
Jauh
end,
banget
it's
Mbappe.
fruitless. Traumeri. That's been intercepted. Pedri. Now the counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kimmich.
Ih, salah passing mulu gua.
Pedri. Oh, it's come loose. Jordi Alba looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Maju dong Neymar dong. Kalau ngomong maju lu.
And it's Cruyff. And again, they
Aye.
run up against stubborn defending. De Ligt makes the interception. Well timed, excellent interception.
Ih, passingnya apaan sih gua?
Gabriel Jesus is in a really good position out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kok ke situ anjing?
Defenders on the back foot. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's
Ah,
Pedri.
lolos
He's
lagi,
searching out the
cocok.
shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
I think it's time for them
Wih,
to
lama
concentrate on
opernya.
closing this one out.
minute at a time.
1 menit mulu. Eh,
And that's that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score.
Salah
But at
passing
least I
mulu sih
suppose
gua.
they can...
Salah passing mulu gua anjing. Nggak tenang banget. Keluar kali jodoh. Keluar. Iya. GG big time-nya doang, Bang. Udah mau masuk lagi nih. Yang ngegol pakai Pedri, cuy. Iya, big time-nya buat pancingan anjing emang. Gua ngejagainya cuman big time-nya doang tuh. Biar nggak ngasih ke big time-nya kan, Mbappe-nya ngepet kalau udah lari. Betul gua. Main tenang ah, sama Dedi mau main tenang. Bang, habis Dedi lah. Boleh. Main tenang nih kalau sama dia mah nih. Crossing manja nih dia. Crossing manja nih.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Certainly this is a very untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just eases him off the ball. And he's picked out the run. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's hard to find players who can really test this guy, Pavard. He's had a remarkable ascent to the top, but then again, he has outstanding qualities. Very consistent, cool under pressure, and against the toughest of opponents, he stays strong.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Some really good ball movement. Messi, nice little ball through. Referee's had a good look.
Kakaknya gagal mulu, anjing.
Towering header.
Innalillahi tuh kiper tuh.
And it's hoisted clear. And that's not going to reach. Now it's Rashford. Fiddles it through.
Kenceng banget
Too
anjing.
much on it, and that's the keeper's. Chouameni. Cruyff. It's a good spell of possession, this. He might be in here. Big shot, hits one.
Di channel enteng-enteng gue pakai lagi, anjay, ngeri sekali. Ngeri banget sih. Dead, serius dong Dead lu. Kepur mulu lu. Males gue kalau lombol-lombol gini nih. Males gue. Belum siap, Cok.
Once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They would have gone down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Sama kan?
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Out to the left it goes. Poor pass that, sloppy. Neymar, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Gimana bang? Gue nyimak strategi Om Yogi, gawat.
For debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Over to the left. Jordi Alba delivers.
Ngomong apa, Cok?
He's going for goal.
Anjing, kipernya. Emang Donnarumma yang nggak ada obat, Cok.
Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gak punya gue Donnarumma.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Donnarumma bukan si kipernya. Masa nggak tembus kali ini? Astaga.
Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground,
Kotius.
swallow me up.
Gini. Biasanya Donnarumma lu. Kok terus jadi jago ya?
And it's Neymar.
Kan tolol kan gua kan.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Gua kalau udah siap tuh begitu tuh.
Cruyff, Mbappe, Foden. That's a nicely measured pass.
Rashford nggak ada apa-apanya kalau bukan Big Ten, Cok.
Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Double tap gua.
Shaw
Double tap gua
is
kagak
there to
guna,
clear.
anjing.
Messi has created one goal already. Back into the middle. Up to meet it.
Astaga, anjing gue yang kurang beruntung sekarang.
The outcome could so
Udah
easily have been
enak itu
different.
operannya, babi. Ya ilah. Tanggal menjongkel gak sih? Tuh,
The number 3 coming up.
jongkel mencongkelnya. Rampas, Cok.
In with a header.
Nyundulnya kemana?
It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
The attendance for this match
Made out
was
to the left flank.
70,987.
Oh, good read. Kimmich. Mbappe. Now it's Tchouaméni. Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
Lari lagi sih.
Messi. And it's Rashford. Oh, good spread. Now it's
Apa
Rashford.
begitu
And he's
maksudnya?
just the keeper to beat. It's Rashford. No mistake. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward.
Ya. Ada nggak?
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Ya.
Goal! After 68 minutes is number 11, Marcus Rashford. Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Number
De
47.
Ligt spots it and intercepts.
Foden.
And now the
Number
breakaway.
9, Erling Haaland. Number 42.
Clears it out of harm's way.
Substitution.
Dembele.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Rashford. Messi. Tchouaméni. Now it's Foden. Lovely ball into space.
Bukan terakhir,
He's come
anjing.
through and he's had a quick look inside. And now the hit.
Pasang pemburu celah, tiga-tiganya pasti Yahut. Gue lagi pasang pemburu
Well, the
babi,
keeper
bang.
looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Musiala. But Bit of a communication breakdown there, it
Ini
seems.
salah lagi dong, gua anjir. Kesalahan gua. Ayo dong, takut banget di comeback sih, lama lu. Habis lah waktunya. Habis lah
Added time is up,
Dedi.
and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations.
Please
And I think
join
with
me
confidence
in
looking a
wishing
little
all the best
fragile
to
at the
members
moment,
of
they were
our
playing
fan club
not to lose
celebrating
more
their
than
wedding
trying to win, and
anniversary
I think
today.
everything was just a letdown because...
Apa ini? Bang Sarjana masih nyimak, Bang Sarjana. Ayo Iji. Serius mode serius ya Iji ya. Iji mode serius Iji. Iji mode serius Iji. Mode serius Iji. Angin. Wih, raspot nih. Anjay, dapat RB dong dia. Sotem. Abis gacha-gacha apa? Abis gacha-gacha Bang Iji. Banget ya duduknya ya.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see,
everybody,
there's been
and welcome
a
to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Big chance! In for the follow-up! Out to the left it goes.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
It's Dembele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he's there to get it away. Puts in a cross. He's had a hit!
Ih, kok ke situ anjing?
Now it's Bernardo
Teror,
Silva.
Cok.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Iku error.
His head, but couldn't steer it in.
Tadi
Akanji.
iya.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Now they could break here. And that is out of play. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. He is through here. Bit of a
Kurang
communication
santai,
breakdown there, it
Cok.
seems. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, they've got it again. Valverde. And it's Bernardo Silva. Got a shot away.
Sultannya gila.
He's there to make a
Keren.
great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Jordi Alba. Nice little ball through. Gets away from his opponents.
Gue mau ngoper ke samping anjing.
Bernardo Silva. Decent progress down the left. And the referee brings
Gue
the first
tahu
half to a
pasti kalau
close.
Vini lu kayak
Both
gitu.
sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. So, deadlock still. Mbappe!
Placing,
Done very well to
placing.
get to that.
Mbappe simply didn't do anything
Debet
wrong.
dua
He was
orang sih.
thwarted by
Kurang 1 lawan
brilliance.
1 dong lo.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardo Silva. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me,
Jauh
what
banget
makes it
bang
work is the
dribblenya,
fact that
20 meter.
everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You
Ini
can't
satu
shy away
kesalahan
from
habis
it.
aja.
You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and
Satu
everyone
kesalahan
is
backnya
doing
aja
just
habis
that.
dah, selesai dah.
You make it sound so simple.
The attendance for this match
Kimmich.
was 70,987.
And it's Messi. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Anjir, nyangkut aja Iji,
Bernardo Silva.
Ler.
De Ligt. A deeply frustrating game so far, certainly in terms of the
Aduh,
scoreline, it
kakinya.
remains 0-0. Now it's
Ini lu
Vinicius
maju lu.
Junior.
Ya. Sorry Iji. Gak guna lagi tuh.
It's a pretty loose
Ah kan
pass.
salah ngoper lagi gua kan.
Neymar. Kimmich. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Ah,
Excellent
kenapa pakai
interception.
kepala sih?
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Forwards and with intent. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. Mbappe. Look at the space here. Massive leap.
Yes.
Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Akhirnya ngegolin juga gua.
No space,
Dengan penuh kesabaran.
no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ayo, ayo, tahan.
After
Tahan.
78 minutes is number 6.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
And it's Neymar. Messi. That's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Offset dong. Jelek banget GG sama cowok lain
Yeah, it's
belah.
safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Neymar.
Aduh, kaki weh.
Back on the ball again.
Aduh, offset, Cok.
Jordi Alba is wide and looking to get onto this.
Kaki.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Iya.
So that's it. It is all over.
Enteng-enteng udah serius nih, Bos.
Either way, the margins were tiny. Just a goal
Apa sih
in it.
kali jodoh
That was enough.
pengen ke kamar mandi.
Chouameni claiming the man of the
Dapat
match
tanggi.
award.
Iya,
And there
artinya
is very
kalau kamu-
little room
Just
for
a quick
argument.
announcement. It is
So
now
what do you
time
take
for
away
the
from it,
second
Aldrin?
period.
Yeah,
Please
they
grab
had a
Betul,
game
lain.
plan
Given when
which
you're walking
was
through the game.
about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off.
Ayo. Ayo lagi. Siapa lagi ayo? Sarjana 21. 2021 ayo. Kok bintang 5 di Konami. Suara lu kecil banget. Tuh gue gedein sama gue, woi. Ini bentara lagi nih kayak live-nya nih. Bikin yang seru-seru lah. Wih, sarjana, masuk sarjana. Ngeri nih lawannya sarjana nih. Sarjana nih lawannya nih. Gua mah cuman SMP. Lawannya sarjana, kalah lah, Bos. Aduh, Jordi Alba gua kenapa lagi? Numpuk di tengah, Cok, pemainnya sih. Numpuk di tengah mulu pemainnya, anjing kalah lah. Kenceng banget goblok. Lu nelembik apa gimana anjing? Kali jodoh apaan tuh? Lu baca Yogi?
Oh, good evening to you and
Kirain
welcome
gua
on
doang
this
yang
most
baca. Ternyata lu juga
perfect
baca.
evening
Enakan
of
campur
football,
namil.
to which we look
Apa
forward
El Alet?
immensely.
Campur
It's hardly a
namil
surprise
lah.
that everybody has come here in their droves. This being
Diam,
a
diam,
fixture that has
diam.
received so
Diam.
much coverage
Gua
in the
autofocus
days
nih.
leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have
Nggak,
a good
gua nggak mau
contingent
ngoper.
of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game.
Sorry bang.
And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it.
Wait.
They've got underway here
Santai
pretty
dong. Aduh,
promptly.
ditungguin dong sama Gerard.
It's gone backwards. And that
Nyangkut lagi
interception
nggak sih
was
anjing?
most necessary. Fabinho played out towards the right wing. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Santai.
Jordi Alba.
Steven
Santai.
Gerrard is capable of taking a game
Ih,
by the
kemana
scruff
tuh
of the neck
pojoknya?
and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough seems to come
offset
easy
dong.
for him.
And
Oh, gamenya
he's
Football
straight
2023
offside.
bang, analisnya masuk Champion League nggak? Keretanya masih lanjut ke tujuan. Gue males baca bang. Gue pengen lawan lu, tapi lu yang serius dong. Anjing, dari tadi gue serius.
Vardiol.
Lu nggak tahu ini gue mainnya pelan-pelan.
Di Lorenzo.
Kira bercanda kali gue dari tadi.
Poor pass that, sloppy.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Di Maria's delivery.
Ya, crossing, bapuk cok,
Last-ditch
crossing
defending, but
lo.
that'll do.
Udah bisa logging epep. Dari tadi gue serius, gila kali jodoh.
Gerrard delivers. And that's been levered
Kurang
clear.
beruntung aja gue tadi.
Messi. Oh, good read. Dumfries. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Gak ada tekanannya bang. Ah, aku mau perlawanan serius bang. Bangsat, emang bangsat.
Di Lorenzo. Fabinho. Well, that was a period of
Serangan balik
possession which
trot,
carried
serangan
just
balik
about no
trot.
threat at all. Dumfries. Aimed in towards the centre.
Mau ngumpan kemana sih? Mau crossing kemana sih? Wih, santai. Santai dong, jangan main tubruk-tubruk. Kalau main tubruk-tubruk mah gue juga bisa, cok.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Ini
Well,
maju
for me,
dong.
what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup
Mau
like
kemana
this,
sih?
and everyone
Crossing
is doing
manja
just
apa?
that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff.
Maju
And
dong.
it's Cruyff.
Jangan ngebayang anjing nyangkut dong.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Wuhu.
The whistle goes for
Gua nggak
half-time.
merasakan
So
atmosfer
neither team
pertandingan
has
yang
broken
seru.
through,
Anjing.
but
Mau seru
certainly
kayak
not
gimana
without
sih?
trying.
Balas-balasan
It's
gitu
been an
golnya.
interesting game up to now,
Ah,
but still goalless.
mana Bang Iji nih?
How's the
Bang
first half
Iji
compared with
diseriusin
your
kabur.
expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating
Jangan
day
gitu
so far,
dong.
especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. He's got the shot on
Ah, kurang
and
tinggi
he's there to
dong.
make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And he's picked out the run.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Modric.
Lu mau kemana sih, Bang?
Goal there, but the defense just
The
weren't going
attendance
to
for
let him
this
pass.
match was 71,649.
Well, that tackle was
Lu mau
certainly
kemana sih
speedy.
Bang? Udah tahu dia ngejar.
Now it's Mbappe. De Ligt. And that's been intercepted. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts
banget
of goals
lari,
simply
goblok.
because respective defences have been strong.
Traumeri. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. And it's Di Maria. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's found a way through. He's a sharp little ball here. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Lu mau ngoper kemana sih
Well, you
Bang?
just love the level of intensity
Oper
here.
kemana sih,
Neither is
Bang?
prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mesti gue kecapean anjing.
Well seen. Saw that
Geratnya
coming.
ya nggak nyangkut mulu gua. Ini Gerat
That's
cok.
En-Nesyri.
Anjing
He's left
dapat
his man.
juga dia.
En-Nesyri! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although they're still...
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes
Berikan aku
more.
perlawanan yang serius. Jadi mau serius kayak apa sih lo? Mau serius kayak apa sih bang? Mau serius kayak apa?
Extra time will follow.
Mau serius kayak apa sih bang? Bro, ntar baca WA. Apaan WA-nya nih? Lu tinggal WA aja ntar gue baca.
Number 11. Number 15.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Number 17. Neymar.
Kimmich. Haaland.
Coming on the
And
field.
that interception was
Number
most
47.
necessary.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing
Number
passing
9.
without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Number 13.
That's a passing here, really easy on the eye.
Fernandes. Substitutions taking place.
Kimmich. And it's Di Maria. Di Maria. And that's been intercepted. Di Maria has it in a wide position.
Ya offset lah bang, offset bang. Offset. Gue nggak mau main di tengah nih sekarang. Tengah dia banyak banget anjing. Tengahnya udah kayak pasar. Haaland.
Kimmich.
Gak ada operan lagi gue. Mainnya, aduh. Duh banget sih.
Gets away from his opponents.
Abis cok.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, you have to accept the penalties are now a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think neither side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. 15 minutes to find the winner, or else penalties. Now it's Cuadrado. Always onto this. Cuadrado, he's got away. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception.
Foden. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Kimmich. The less said about that pass, the better.
Thank you.
Added time is up.
Gak ada kesalahan sama sekali coy, emang gila ya. Gak ada kesalahan sama sekali. Gak ada kesalahannya. Luar biasa emang. Thank you. Mana WA lu gila. Mana lagi nih? Lagi ada perlawanan yang gaming-gaming nih. Oh, nggak ada perlawanan nih. Bang, iya Rian apaan bang? Mumpung ada perlawanan nih gua nih. Mumpung ada perlawanan. Ayo bikin seru.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Manggil doang weh, di orang.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Jordi Alba. Out to the left it goes. Jordi Alba delivers.
Ya anjing kagak di-shoot tuh.
When you've got such presence and movement.
Well intercepted, and it certainly needed to be. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Cruyff.
Ngelek sih.
Messi. And the ball's a good one here. Eze. And now the breakaway.
Bro masih sama bang, ayo lihat football, Liga Football.
Jordi Alba. Gets away from his opponents.
Anjing Donnarumma ya. Bang ayo buat Liga Football, ayo. Masih sama. Ah, offset sih. Goblok betul. Baterai masih aman kak? Aman, pokoknya besok libur mah aman-amanin aja bang. Santai.
Oh, good read. Now it's Chouameni. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's been intercepted.
Tadi gue angkat anjing.
Eze. And here's the chance to counter. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe. Jordi Alba does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff.
Iya apaan sih, gue bego banget deh.
Decent progress down the left. Chouameni nicked it back promptly. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Ih, Mbappe nggak ada siap-siapnya anjing. Ih ngolong cok, pakai sarung tadi harusnya tuh gua tuh. Maju dong, males banget lu.
That is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute
They can
added
counter
time.
here. Well seen, saw that coming. Mbappe. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying.
Penguasaan bola menang mulu gua lu. Kira ngejebolin susah banget kayaknya. Mentok mulu tipik.
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort.
Namanya juga penguasaan bola ya, Bo.
Very, very organized.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Ih anjing lama banget sih lu.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Aduh, lolos
So
coy,
deadlock
lolos.
still as En-Nesyri!
Gak pakai SPC lagi bang.
And the keeper has reacted
Agak.
superbly there.
En-Nesyri sparked a
Gue lebih enak
tremendous stop
oper-operan
there.
bang
I think it's
daripada
fair to
terobos-terobos
add, he
gimang.
just wasn't expecting it.
Nggak bisa gue main terobos-terobos kalau serangan balik cepat.
And that has been cleared.
Wah,
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Jordi Alba. Clears it out of harm's way. Messi. And it's Messi. And it's Neymar.
lama lu kira mau ngoper.
Poor pass that,
Kenapa ke
sloppy.
situ
Good
anjir,
spot,
anjir.
he's seen the run. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ih, gila. Wah ngaco nih stick gue nih.
Casillas
The
clears.
attendance for this match was
Tchouaméni.
70,987.
Looks to go up and over. Hernandez gets across to intercept that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that interception was most necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Kalau tombol lu 80% bro. Apa sih tombolnya 80%? Apaan sih maksudnya? Itu tulisan kayak umpan shoot kagak kelihatan. Iya biarin aja emang apa?
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar.
Kimmich.
Coming on to replace him is number 47.
That's
Kok
offside.
offset sih?
Yes, it is.
Capek-capek gua.
Substitution in
Itu
progress.
linknya yang mau masuk liga football. Mana linknya abangku? Mana linknya mana?
Marquinhos. He's left his man.
Mbappe-nya diem
Continuous
aja
pass.
anjing. Gak jelas lu Mbappe lu.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Satu
This
kesalahan
game
membuat
could yet yield a winner.
ngentot. Satu kesalahan passing.
There. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Satu kesalahan
Yeah,
oper-operan
they were
tolol.
made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Goal! After 77 minutes
Deadlock
is
broken. It's 1-0.
number
I think the danger
19.
for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cruyff. And Cruyff. It's
Weh, ambil ganti orang.
There.
Astaga anjing. Anjir.
Clearance.
Gak mau ngambil lu. Bisa jadi itu yang sering salah umpan, salah kagak jelas. Bisa sih.
I
Goblok
think
tak
we're
dulu
about to
dong.
see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Emang
Good
iya
read.
ngaruh.
Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Lagi enak gua. Ada aja operannya kagak jelas.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ngentot.
And the referee brings it to a close. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. How would you summarise what we...
Jempol gua kegedean kali ya. Kena goceknya Siri ngaruh lah. Gara-gara salah passing tuh, tolol. Kalau enggak mah seri tuh. Oh, itu lawan Bang Yogi. Keluar kali jodoh. Gantian kali jodoh. Salah passing tadi gua. Playmaker bawa Bruno sama Bernardo Silva yang MV. Rian, lu mau main lagi, Rian? Ton bawa terobosan. Dibilang gua kagak bisa serobot. Ke ngaur sticknya. Kalau serobot. Kali jodoh. Kesalahan satu, Bang. Kesalahan satu. Tadi gue main sama Iji gak ada kesalahan tuh. Enak tuh sama si Sarjana 2021. Harusnya mau masuk ke duluan. Tumben banget lu kalau cepet lu. Biasanya paling GG tangan lu. Coli dulu makanya, Bang. Anak muda mah harus kebanyakan coli, Bang. Si Manny gitu. Larinya anjing.
Gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Neymar. Well, look
Caranya
promising,
buat
but the
besok
final ball is
bewannya.
just not quite right. Played out towards the right wing, and the counter is on. Gets away from his opponents. Real chance.
Sampai satunya baru login. Coli ini juga pakai kunci Inggris aja, lecet tuh. Tahu yang ikut buat championship.
Lovely ball into space. Messi.
Yang ngambil Mbappe sih, Cok. Lobet dong HP gua. Nih.
Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni. Now it's Mbappe.
Ngopernya kan tolol.
Messi. Now it's Foden. Interesting ball. Kimmich. And Neymar. Jordi Alba. Threads one in. He's onside. Opts to Messi.
Displacing kagak ngaruh sekarang. Mending saran gua lu kosongin semua bro, squad lu biar disusun ulang pemainnya. Yo, ya, yo terakhiran yo. Ntar tunggu 4 jam.
And that has been cleared. Messi. Here comes the chance and a header.
Anjir. Jadi gue yang apa sekarang?
Great challenge.
Ah,
timed to perfection.
ngetoy.
Cleared without complication. Gets his pass away. There's no flag.
Tidur rumah lu. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Besok kita mabar lagi ya dah. belum bang, belum. Masih ada 2 pertandingan, cok. Mode awet. Mode awet nih.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good spot, he's seen the run. That looks a cracking ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Jordi Alba goes in for the header.
Anjing apes, cok, apes.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Pedri. Osimhen. This might spell danger.
Apes gua.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing.
Mentong 4 jam paling.
Messi is flagged offside.
Set kelar. Iya kalau saset. Kalau lama mah.
And there's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. He's got away.
Bisa, cok, nggak bisa. Gue nggak mau kesalahan lagi ya. Passing harus benar.
Mbappe. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Lalu
You have to
crossingan,
front
bos.
up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound. He's having a go.
Tahu crossingan. Bro, bagusan Verado atau Optimax? Verado dong.
Nesta.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Foden. Neymar. And still we await the first breakthrough. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Anjing.
Mbappe gives his colleague a guilty look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
João Cancelo gets into a good position. Messi. He's left
Aduh.
his man. Foden.
Nggak bisa nangkep apa tuh kiper. Tinggal tangkep aja enak itu.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Osimhen. And it's been taken straight back. Traumeri.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Neymar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maju dong Neymar, males banget.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Wih, masih seger nih. Iya dong.
The assistant referee
Kalau
rightly
ama
gives him
ya,
offside.
kalau ama itu dong merek cok
You
itu.
wonder if
Jangan
that's it now,
gitu-gitulah,
but there
merek
may be
itu,
one
bos.
more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Aduh.
Oh, he's onto this.
There will be 1 minute added
Shooting
time.
chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Looking for the runner. Now it's Messi. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off,
Santai,
so
perpanjangan
we
waktu.
remain optimistic.
Perpanjangan waktu, cok.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Waduh, gua taruh tengah ah. Tak segampang itu. Udahan. Ini nggak ada tim-tim rusuh ini.
Substitution on the field. Number 17. Neymar.
Hadir bang, weh bang dari saya lah,
Will
kemon
be
lah.
endurance for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Kylian Mbappe.
And he's picked out the
Coming on
run.
the field.
Kan tolol kan.
Number
He's
20.
taken off it, that's really well played.
Bernardo
And the
Silva.
goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Number 47.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Foden.
Oh,
Number
great play!
9. Erling
And
Haaland.
the finish!
Substitution
Eh.
in progress.
That's caused a worry or
Tidur.
two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Nesta. Nice little ball through. In towards the middle. De Ligt gets it away. Got a shot away!
Mabar bang, iya mabar ini bang. Mau dong.
Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think
Frustasi
he deserves
juga dia.
credit for
Sama-sama
getting something
frustasi,
away,
bro.
given that he had to contend with
Gak
a
bisa ngejebolin bro, oper-operannya pada mentah.
Casemiro does
Oh,
really
dia
well to
amat
win
ya,
the ball
Foden ya.
there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hernandez. Nicely intercepted. Half-time, extra time.
Ini mana?
Oh, players
Habis.
doing their best
Satu.
with tired
Bang,
minds,
makan,
tired
bang.
limbs, close to
Bang
running on
makan
empty,
semuanya.
in search of that elusive winner. They have 15 weary minutes to find that, or will it be a case of succumbing to the inevitable?
Substitution.
Fokus lagi.
And we're off for the final time. 0-0 still. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Aja nih katanya dong.
Shapes to shoot! Dembele! And he's straight offside.
Kurang beruntung. Kurang beruntung, Cok, lo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
In with a header! Oh, should really have made
Ayo,
more
ayo,
of that.
serangan terakhir,
Yeah, it's
serangan
very
terakhir.
well timed. The
Serangan
delivery like
terakhir.
that with the right amount
Kita
of
matiin
pace and
semua
width can be a
pokoknya.
nightmare to defend against.
Serangan terakhir. Serangan subuh, Cok. Nih, serangan subuh nih.
Schwalmeri fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw.
Ah, capek. Pemain gue capek. Pemain gue capek.
And he hits the
Pemain gue
net.
capek.
That could turn
Ada
out to be
larinya.
a huge, huge goal.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Deadlock
2
broken.
added
It's
minutes has been
1-0.
indicated.
Hernandez cuts it out. Out to the right. Messi. Oh, great ball. Foden! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's it. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the kind of unproductive performance that could drain confidence pretty quickly. At the business end, they just can't close the deal.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from a...
Enggak telat. Enggak telat, Bang. Seperti dirimu cinta.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. One glance. He's had a hit!
Lu mau gue bantai berapa, Rian?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Kenyang nih gue
Whose
nih.
goal is that? Big
Gua kenyang nih.
deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Agak galak nih kalau kenyang.
So a breakthrough already. Mbappe is offering an apologetic gesture of sorts.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That's been intercepted. Mbappe! And that interception was most necessary. And that could set him on his way. João Cancelo. Chance for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Nih dukunku tiba-tiba songong.
Kimmich picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Neymar. And the ball's a good one here. Trying to find some space for the shot here. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Offset, Cok.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Maguire itu. Maguire. Back Maguire pasang-pasang sih.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neymar. And the counter is on. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good ball. Lovely ball into space. Cruyff gets through on his own. Great chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, and he's
Wah,
asking too
gimana
much
lancar
with that.
sunah rasulnya? Wih, lancar terus lah gue mah.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Kok offset
And
sih?
the whistle's gone,
Ngapain sih Mbappe?
presumably for offside. Spread out to the left. Chouameni. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Out to the right.
Goblok, orang gue nyongkel juga.
Quick ball upfield. Messi. Aimed into... In with a header!
Gila gak sih? Nggak usah sombong, gue aja jari-jari tiap malam
That
menjerit nggak ada
definitely had the
sombong.
element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it.
Janda melulu yang dibahas. Masih banyak bocil jam segini, tahu nggak sih?
Now it's Mbappe. Well
2
intercepted
added
and it
minutes has
certainly
been
needed to be.
indicated.
Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Messi. Now it's Chouameni. Threads one in. Messi.
Ah, Messi-nya.
All Black catches it
Gak usah
safely.
dijagain dong Messi gue, tai. Messi gue dijagain mulu.
So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the
Udah
score.
larut
They'll
ini,
definitely
mari
want to
kita
maintain
on-kan
the momentum
mode
now and
dugem.
finish the job.
Leading a cagey game here, It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Chance to break. That's been cut out, well played. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
The attendance for this
Jordi
match
Alba.
was 71,550.
Not enough
Goblok,
accuracy on that
opernya
pass.
pelan sekali.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. Cleared without complication.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Messi. That's a poor pass, too easily intercepted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Itu kayak kudu dirombak, bro. Yang mana? Formasi gua.
Forwards and with intent. Cruyff. Good spot, he's seen the run. Traumeri.
Ih, offside anjing. Kaseli Marcel udah turun, Bah. Marcel belum nongol. Kaseli tadi udah. Apa sih yang perlu dirombak, Didi?
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good read, needed to be.
Anjing dijaga mulu,
There's a
Cuk.
real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cruyff. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice little ball through. Acuna. Now it's Son Heung-min. 5 minutes left on the clock. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Oh, good read. Poor pass that, sloppy.
Goblok. Anjing.
Now the counter.
There will be 1 minute
He's
added
found
time.
a way through. Oh, well played, well played. Referee looks at his watch.
Gue juga mau pamit, Mbah. Lapar nih, mau nyari Minas dulu. Siap, siap. Terima kasih, siap, siap. Yo, 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 yo.
Just a goal in it, but that was enough. Neymar.
Terakhir. Curang kakinya pakai lem tikus. Terakhir. Belum nih terakhir. Terakhir big match sih. mau masuk ini. Keren. Gue ganti dulu. Ya keburu ada yang masuk lah, ngaur. Ada yang mau masuk lagi nih. Ayo masuklah. Cepetan. Udah mau 4 jam itu. Oli bro. Udah lu mainin aja.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can
everybody,
see, there's
and
been
welcome
a
to today's
terrific
match.
atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He is through here. Traumeri. Has a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Simplicity itself.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And that's been intercepted. Cruyff. That's been cut out, well played. It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Always onto this. Mbappe. He's got away. Casillas catches it safely. Kimmich. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Messi. Now it's Kimmich. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alex Grimaldo. Casemiro. Oh, good read. Poor pass that, sloppy. Messi. Messi. Oh, good spread. Beckham. Beckham with the cross.
Buset, keren.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Number 6.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Strong running down that left flank. Into the ball, up to meet it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Stunning, crossing.
And it's Cruyff. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice interception, well timed. Jordi Alba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Beckham, who does have an assist to his name. Pavard. Over to the left. He's left his man. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That looks a cracking ball.
Anjir. Pencet.
Casemiro is there to clear. Alex Grimaldo. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's onside. Gets away from his opponent.
There will be
Oh,
one
he's
minute
enjoyed
added
that.
time.
He evidently loves the contest. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're already into the second period. Well read, nice interception. Traumeri, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Cruyff.
Santai dong bro, mainnya bro.
Pavard. And that interception was most necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Mbappe. And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Langsung crossing lu.
He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to
Crossing,
back up his
crossing nih.
high-class wage.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
Tuh kan crossingnya sundulannya mantep lu.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully
After
met, it
56
really was.
minutes is
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Neymar. And it's Jordi Alba. He's a sharp little ball here. Pulls it back. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, shooting chance!
the attendance for this match was
And he's there to make a great save.
The
70,987.
keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Aduh. Tuh banget, Cok.
Mbappe! It's run
Ngumpul
loose. Who's
semua,
gonna get there?
ngumpul semua.
Traumeri.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Traumeri. Oh, good read.
Mulai Casemiro-nya bangke nih.
Threads one in.
Aduh,
Now
kecapean,
it's
Cok.
Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance. There's the shot.
Capean, back gue mati langkah. Kenapa Rian lu nunjuk-nunjuk Rian?
And with that goal comes comfort. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Kagak, gue nggak lihat bola.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Alex Grimaldo. He's looking for the runner here. He's found the way through. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Casemiro-nya
He is the
bangke
type
nih.
of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Mbappe! Oh, taken with style.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Played through into space.
Whatever happens, That's the kind of movement which raises hope. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Messi. Jordi Alba.
Well, that has caused
Kemana sih
disappointment to
umpannya?
some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Neymar. Cruyff.
Peter, they have to fight the
Ih,
onset of
kok jadi sepi
desperation
sih?
and keep
Eh,
enough
gua?
cool heads to still deliver.
Kimmich. And it's Cruyff. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Beckham. Pavard. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. And he just whacks it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kalah Mbappe-nya capek.
Pass wasn't good enough there, and he knows it. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Ah.
And that's it.
Oke, besok lagi ya Bang ya.
Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Well, after all of that...
Thank you Bang Noval Akil. Pertandingan terakhir, serangan-serangan lebih kebuka serang-serangannya. Thank you Rian. Terus Taman 69. Besok lagi ya kita mabar. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat pagi semuanya.